Good afternoon. Thank you for the resub, Neil. I appreciate it. Done with Haikyuu anime, just need to watch the movie and read it now. Yay! Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Wasn't it great? So many good moments in that anime. How's everybody doing today? Actually, funny enough, you mentioned Haikyuu. I am like literally listening to the season 4 OST right now. Good for you. I don't know if exactly I'm like a commission update grounds or something. It's always nice to stay a little high first. I didn't know I'll be sad and empty after, yeah. Hey AB, what's up? Gina, afternoon stream for me. I asked how you were doing. Well, I mean, I did, but like I hadn't seen, as far as I know, I haven't seen you type in chat at that point yet, so I'm just saying. Talk about season 4. Animation change felt a bit weird at the start of for 3 or 4 ep. Some of it was outsourced, so I don't know if they fixed some of it up, but some of it was outsourced, so that's why there's some episodes are a little choppy. But also the style of the animation in season 4 is actually much closer to the manga style. 1, 2, and 3 is probably closer to the start of the manga style, and then they tried to keep that the whole way, but the style changed a lot in the years that they worked on it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, appreciate it. New human model is so cute, thank you. Yeah, movie is a very good balance between the two styles. I think you'll enjoy that. I like it a lot. I just realized my fishing thing is up. There we go. Yeah, me. It's me. How you doing? Okay, today I want to do braids first. Start with the braids. Game is great, yeah. It is. It is. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to do these braids. Yeah, Miss Snow was playing the Pokemon one. When she saw I was talking about the sim card shop TCG card shop sim, she thought I was talking about the Pokemon one. And I was like, man, I didn't know she got the game because I don't see it on her Steam list. And makes the braids sway, yeah, but I don't know how I want it done because it's looped, right? So I don't know if I want to do it on a mesh level or a thingy. Yeah, I know there's a mod. So I thought maybe she was talking about that, but then no, I got confirmation she was talking about the other one, even though I said simulator. Yeah, I've seen clips of people doing the Vishojo one, so I know about it. Okay, let's see. Enjoy. This one I might manually do a bit. I don't know nothing about modern. I just play sometimes using mods. Well, when I say using mods, really I only played Lethal Company with mods. Da, 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 da. SSR. Me. Thank you for got the game but never played it. Yeah, it's definitely a game that you want to play with people, but that's the hard part, right? Finding the people. It's like I would love to play it now, but then like I'd have to find the people. Where is people? Foil Hime card. Why would you want that? Don't got friends who are last. Yeah, my brother's like that as well. He's like, I got no friends that play those kinds of games anyway, so I just watch people play. Like I tried to get like Miss Berry and Miss Noah in, right? But like Miss Noah can only play so much because motion sickness, and then Miss Berry apparently is gets quite scared for these games, so she can't manage to play it. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. Would wail for SSR. Gasp. It's also Ayajino. I love that game. It makes for such funny content, but I don't got no one to play with. Sayaj. I think individually I will move them as well, so that is a little bit more to it. Yeah, it looks pretty nice actually. Doesn't it? The magic. Let's do the back as well. It looks like bread, bagels. Yeah, everyone keeps saying magic. What magic you mean? I only make things move. Logically. Come so far than you. Hope you're having a good day today. I've done quite a few nighttime streams, so it's been a journey. I love the way that this bit moves for the Y. Look at that. Wee. A bit exhausted. I hope you get lots of rest when you can. Rest is important. Yummy physics. Yeah. I live for some nice physics. I left the meshing of these kinds of things for off stream because I was like tedious. You don't need to see it. You just need to see what I do. Welcome back, ma'am. Seated properly this time, yeah? No more showers. Let's go. Hey, you fellow, welcome. Bagel, would you like a bite, ma'am? Sure, it's pretty tasty. Wait, no, I don't want this here. I am a fool. Wait, do I even want any of this? Okay, hang on a second. I think I'm gonna go use this profile here. Sip up the knowledge of new methods. Yes. I don't know if my methods are good. Yeah, well, they work, I guess. Not if they're great, but they work, so I guess that's all that matters. I think sometimes I do quite a lot of funky methods. But they work out, so I'm gonna have to edit one of these. It's this one here. Hey, I'm not sure how long I can stay awake for, but rigging seems interesting, albeit tedious. It is tedious, yeah. But yeah, once you have it down, it's like, you know, same old, just maybe a little bit better next time you rig. But it's the same kind of processes. You think it slap it up like a noodle? I don't know, you have to tell me. About creativity for real, as long as it works, yeah. You no one needs to know the back end. You just gotta see the result. That's all that matters. Pretzel vibe. That's true. Didn't think about that. You're right. That is like a pretzel. You gotta say it then, ma'am, if you're thinking of pretzels. Okay, let me see what I can do here. If I go to this profile, I'm gonna try and make this look a little more let's do it 3D, I guess. And give it a little more depth. My favorite copy and paste method. I mean, oh, she's coming along, she is. Look at that. Wow. One layer. Well, two if you count the front and back. But one for that one piece. Oh, let's have a random thing here. There we go. So fluffy, I'm in tears. No crying, ma'am. You're not supposed to cry. I'm supposed to cry, not you. So heavy and yummy, yay. I always try to think about weight. Because there's a lot of times with a lot of riggers might go for like really floofy, not even floofy, like really bouncy, but like it's like there's no weight in it. She's, you know, it's a style too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Interpret. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if technically this makes sense, but it might not look great. So I'm gonna see what it looks like first, and if I need to, I will change it. Let me see what it looks like if I... You have a rig a sample model just because, but after rigging everything off the head, it's just tedious downwards. I don't know, I just never want to rig the body. That's fair, that's fair. For me, the body never really takes long. Oh, that looks nice. So I don't really worry over the body. But I really like rigging the head too. So I don't know, a win-win for me, I guess. Thank you for welcome. The volume, yes, the volume. That's the important part for me when rigging hair now. It actually makes my hair rigging take probably like twice the amount of time because I have to do all these things. But look at it. Ooh. It'll make such a difference. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. I just need to do the Y physics now. But I like that. I've heard another rigger talk about the trade-off between looking great and when stationary versus looking great in motion. What do you think? That is very true. Like getting the balance of making them look good overall is tough. Like recently, I've actually dialed back a lot of my angles for things. I've stopped trying to like achieve really far angles because I find it actually looks better. And most important is like when you're actually piloting the model and not, you know, when you're using your mouse. You know what I mean? So finding physics settings that work well when not only the model moves slowly but when also the model moves a lot is a challenge. I think I've recently found how to do that though, because like if you see, like I'm not moving my mouse much, but you can still see the hair physics, right? But then like when you do this, it still moves a lot too. And it's like it's not. What used to happen is like the hair would look like it's flying off if I tried to make it look like it's moving too much here. But now I think it's okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ohime Noah, what does volume in rigging mean? Volume means like you actually feel like the art moves. Like it looks like it's puffy, right? Like if oh man, I can't bring up the other stuff. If momentarily I do this, I'll come back, I swear. It probably doesn't get seen as much here. Cause it's still rigged pretty well. But like you would see it looking pretty flat. I would like my parameters back, thank you. Flat. Yes. The volume of the bagel. Sheena believes it's a bagel. Here's also the interesting like difference between cultures. Japanese companies, corpos, prefer static how something looks static. If it was to be taken and someone takes a screenshot of it, like a model during their debut or something, they don't want it to look off. But like the west side of the world for VTubing, they prefer bouncy and fluid movements for their rigs. So if you're working as a rigger for anyone in the JP Corpo scene, they will actually ask you to dial back a lot of stuff because they don't want the bounciness, or as much bounciness. And it happens quite a bit. It's like what you think yourself is like the best for a rig doesn't always align with the people that you work for. Which is a little sad sometimes. It's like, I've done my best on this rig, and then you get told, nah, we don't want that. It's like, yeah, it's this work. Sometimes what we gotta do is oh god. Like I guess like kind of part of the job at this point is making sure we're on the same page as the client too. So that we're not wasting hours of work. Interestingly, what I might do here is make the braid have its own set, because I think for the Y I want it differently, but it's not gonna work like this, so I'm gonna do this. I see rigging hair these days, half of it is like making new parameters and transferring stuff. But is what it is. Okay, let me transfer all this over. I think what I want to do is reverse the Y movement, so then it actually goes the way that I'm imagining it to. Thank you for the follow, welcome. It's like, theoretically, it should just work like everything else, but maybe it's because it's lower down on the head. Doesn't quite work that way. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll do that in a sec. Excuse me? let's duplicate this. Bump. Let me try this. Oh, wait a second, I got the wrong one. There we go. Braid 3 and braid 4. See, that looks better on the Y. But it still moves as normal on the X. There we go. Sometimes it's as simple as just making a parameter and changing stuff. Very volume. But like even that is that sentence. Vibe sentence. Okay, you passed the vibe check, man. Okay. Actually, I don't think Y physics wise I need to change anything. Or maybe I do a little bit. Might actually be the head angle part. Let me have a look. Yeah. Let me... Now we can... Oh wait, I need to make the parameters first for the other side. Hey. I think after this I'll rig the glasses. And then maybe the hat or Peanut. And I'll make Peanut squidgy. Okay. Let's flip this. Flip the script. X. Dun 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 dun. It's cool if I ask you how you got started with rigging. So like I had already had models. Okay, B, have a good dinner. I already had models, but they weren't rigged by me. I actually had other people rigged and I commissioned other people instead. And then what I did instead was I just made art for VTubers. Kind of. Not very much, but I did a little bit. But I found that the people that I could trust for rigging to recommend, I didn't have very many. And they were all busy and booked. So I couldn't recommend people. And so I was just like, on the next model I make, I may as well just learn it. So I sat down for a week in April. I remember this. Sat down for a week in April. Took that week off stream, and then just sat down and learned learned what I was doing. And then yeah, the rest is kind of history, I guess. April this year? No, not this year. This was like 3 years ago. I'm not that fast at learning. I'm not that fast at learning. I did learn fast, but I was not that fast. The standards back then were very different though, so like, I don't know how in this climate how much I would have learned in like that span of time, you know. I think I got into it at a good time where like it was a standard I could reach really fast and then like learn stuff over time. I think that suits me better. Starting to rig, you had no other animation experience? No. I've probably like dipped my toes in like a bit of frame by frame here, which was very tiny. Like you could barely call it frame by frame, you know, that kind of tiny. Yeah. Other than that, and maybe like a little, you know, like the old days you had like, what was it, Adobe Flash? In school, for school project, just a little bit of that. But otherwise, yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, they get rid of the other one. Can't see. Can't see. Ilya, how are you? Been a while. Dr. K, hello. Do I call you Dr. K? I haven't asked before, I don't think. Do you call Dr. K? Prefer Dr. K or Manchu? Which half of the name do I go for? Remember Adobe Flash, right? Those special days, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. EP back on the night shift. Damn, night shift. I could never work night shift. My brain's too sleepy for that. Both sides fluffy now. We have liftoff. I'm gonna lie, the X angle looks nice. Thank you. I have been pretty proud of my X angle these days, and the Y angles, the corners as well. They're pretty nice. I like the chin. I don't know if you guys like the chin, but I like the chin. Can be whatever you like as soon as I come up with an actual name for my inevitable VTuber. I see. You'll just have to make sure to remind me when you do change names just of who you are. So I don't forget. By the way, I'm here because I saw your post on Blue Sky. Oh, I see. Good to know. Isn't it great? It's great when people actually see my post, you know. The eye is just so good, man. I love this art so much. So is it existing so I could join your stream and fall asleep? Enjoy the sleep. I've been told my stream's pretty good for that. Who was it that fell asleep recently? Someone said they fell asleep recently in one of the streams. I don't remember which. Can't confirm. There we go. We have a witness. Not a recent one, but it's still the victim is here. Yeah, the BG music definitely adds to that for sure. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should get a new VG, but then I'm like, it's such a staple of the stream now. Would anyone even want me to change it? I feel like it's gotta be there, right? Also, it's probably that combined with the fact that my voice, like, unless I'm really laughing at something, it's most likely that I'm actually talking really quietly and mumbling. When I listen back to my streams, I'm like, damn, do I talk that low? I feel like I'm not like talking that quietly, but then it's like more quiet than I remember, and I'm like, oh. But then like I don't want to turn up the gain or volume on my mic because the thing always tells me I'm like peaking, so I'm like, oh, can't do that. Just like to watch and chill, no sleep. Very fair. Not everyone has to fall asleep. Streams are always chill. I'm glad. Okay, we got some pom-poms. Pom-pom. Yeah, how are you today? Voice is fine the way it is. Yeah, I'm okay with my voice now. Well, like, everyone like goes through a phase where they hate it. Like I really used to hate it, but then like I started streaming, and then stream would always be like, I like your voice, and now I don't really care. Yay! Hello, welcome. Like, volume seems fine in my opinion. The vibe is chill, but in a good way. Cool. I rely on you guys to tell me whenever the mic is not enough. I do want to get like new mics, but I never know which mics to get. And like if you want, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I guess it's also like filters as well. I never know what filters to use. Like what is good, what is bad. Yeah, everyone goes through phases, but like society does not make it any easier. Like I feel like some people, like, you know, not some people, like quite a lot of people have like a perceived notion of what a female voice should sound like, or what a male voice should sound like, and then when it doesn't hit their expectations, they're like, oh, you must be the opposite gender or something. Society. So I do have an audio magician? We do not actually. We've thought about it before. But I don't know if we're expanding in more departments yet. You don't sound ultra feminine or motive bad. Yeah, I've had a lot of people in the past like just pop in random people that have never heard me before, and they go, are you a male? And I'm like, no. Now I just laugh at them. And they come in and they clearly mean like ill will. I just laugh at them. Because I can say with a straight face, I was born a female, so you can't do shit. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls online. Always a lot of trolls online. I don't know why they always, you know, people gotta be mean for no reason. What do they get out of it? It's so weird. I don't understand their brains. Like, I know they have like power trips or whatever from doing it, but I'm like, man, I don't get the mindset. Oh shit. It never usually bothers me anyway. Hello, how you doing? Yeah. I guess so. Very much so. That's why I love using Blue Sky. It might not be like huge like Twitter yet. It doesn't mean that it won't in the future, but it's also just nice to be away from the constant drama that you see on, like, literally you wake up, you turn on your phone, you look at the app for Twitter, and it's like instantly bombarded with drama, and I'm like, I close for the day. I've had enough. It's just so easy to just be like even if you don't like it, something, you don't agree with something, because I'm like this all the time. There's lots of things I don't agree with, right? It's like, it's not hard to just scroll past. Like, why do you have to have an input? Hey Coffee, good times on to you. How you doing? Like, they take issue with everything they see. They're like, I have to put my opinion, my 2 cents into this, and it's like an internet opinion. I don't need to hear it. And then like, you're finally, say you decide to ignore them and like block them for your sanity, right? Then they go and say, oh look, I won, I got blocked. And it's like, no. I hate that, like, people put so much value into either a block or like a follow or an unfollow. You know, like, you follow someone, a mutual, and then like, I used to always see people make such a big deal when they get unfollowed by someone. I'm like, they just don't vibe with you clearly. Let them unfollow you. Why is it such a big deal? It's up to them whether they follow or unfollow you. There's probably like no big real reason behind it. Why you gotta make a big reason? You're only proving them right, that they wouldn't vibe with you. Okay, let me do something here. Actually, let me do it here. It's easier to find right now. What do I call these? Pom-pom. Pom-pom. Yeah, it's so unnecessary. I hate it. Yeah, like, the world now makes it feel, well, at least in the social media world, it makes it feel like you can't have a disagreement with someone. Like, if you disagree with them, that you are therefore on the other side, and therefore you can no longer be friends. Like, isn't that stupid? Isn't that stupid? I have friends all the time that I disagree with. Doesn't mean I'm not friends with them. If they do something shitty, then yeah, but like, have a conversation. Hola, welcome. Yeah, there's no in between. There's no room for being like a person that's in between. Like, you know, I can disagree with someone. Doesn't mean that I can't like still get along with them. If all my friendship means to you is for you to use me as a person to be on your side unconditionally, like, I don't want that. I want to think for myself. Like, I hate sheep. Like, not actual sheep, you know, but like people that just follow without the evidence. It's not put in front of them. You know, they want it delivered to them on a silver platter. Like when I see those call out posts, like those vague tweets, and they're like, "I'll DM you who the problematic person is." Like, no. Do you have any proof? If they're a bad person, like you say, you would say it outright. Actually, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We stopped streaming a game because me not liking the expansion apparently made me. Yeah, like where do they pull these ideas out of the asses for? They just woke up on that day and decided, yeah, no, you're a piece of shit. Like what? Please. Oh no, I did it again. Oh wait. I need to remember I gotta... Okay. I'm glad you guys have sense. I like people with sense. It's a cute opportunity, thank you! Model is so cute, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing this as if the pom-pom's supposed to move. I haven't done shit yet. Whoops. Okay, let me try that. Let me try it. But I try. You have more sense than like most of the world. Let's be real, yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that don't make sense. How much time have you put into this model so far? Let's have a look. I've literally done the whole rigging process on Twitch because I plan to put together a time lapse at the end of this. So I'm recording everything essentially. How is your ring so smooth? Thank you. a lot of time and love. Okay, so we had 4.5 hours. Another 4.5, so that makes what, 9. I've done 4 sessions of 4.5 hours exactly each. I don't know why I end up 4.5. What does that make it? 4 is 16, right? 17, 18, 19 hours so far ish, something like that. Because it's an hour today so far. Math is not my strong suit either, don't worry. I may be Asian, but I'm not good at math. Okay, let's put in the pom-pom. Show me the mouth rig. I'm gonna borrow my child's rig. I'll show you the mouth rig in a second. Because it's better seen through the eyes of actual use. I don't know what I'm saying. Hello, welcome. There you go. Okay. Let me turn this on so we can pilot it using this. Here we go. How many designs is now? This is like the... Is this like the 6th model? Or is it the 5th? I think it's the 6th, right? Serious crime. You just don't tell the police, okay? Secret safe with you guys, right? It's too cute, thank you. They got floppy ears for floppy ear enjoyers. You can listen live to the yes, they added it somewhat recently. You just need VTube Studio, and whatever VTube Studio is running on a model at that time, so you need a model that uses the same parameters in case you've added like extra things. It won't be able to track that unless it's on the model, which makes sense, right? So you just need a model that has the same parameters, and then you just have to turn on, if you go into preview and external application integration settings, and it comes up with this little pop-up. You turn this on, make sure permissions are on, and make sure that it is turned on in VTube Studio as well. It will be like underneath like the connection settings in VTube Studio. It'll be down there, like below plugins, I think it is. And then yeah, all you have to do every time now from there on is just turn this on and it'll work. It's pretty amazing. Network connections, yeah, there we go. You pay me cookies. Oh, you're supposed to pay me cookies. What do you mean? Okay, when I'm testing physics, I don't like having this on, because like then you have to wiggle your head around and you don't even see the physics, right? So I was like, it's never good for when I'm testing physics. It's good when you're testing the actual model tracking though, but physics specifically, not so much. Okay, head, X, Y, Z. So smuggy. Thank you. Technology just gets better by the day. It does. It's honestly so handy. We used to have to export, and you remember the amount of times I had to wait for the save, and the save would just be stuck on the bar. Now I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to do that anymore. Isn't it great? Okay. See. Oh wow, I made this thing here and I forgot about it. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay, let's try this. Put these in. Change these numbers around a little bit. Oh wait, I don't want Y in this, I just want X and Z. Thank you for the welcome. To restart the app because it was overloaded. Yes. I mean, I still have to restart it. Like, if I'm doing a 4-hour stream, I probably have to restart it once, because it still has its moments. Thank you for the welcome. Okie dokie. Have a good sleep. I'm thinking it might actually work if I move it. I think having it move at the same pace as the braid is actually the better play here. Thank you for the follow, welcome. And then let's do this. Watching 3-year-old YouTube tutorials for Live 2D and now, right? It's like, it's a different world. There wasn't very many back then as well though. So like, for me, I watched Kira Omori's stuff back then. Because that was probably one of the easiest ones for me to comprehend back then. That had the info that I needed. Thank you, Lavalo. How long have you been ringing for? 3 years. 3.5 probably at this point. Roughly 3.5. Oh, I don't like that. That's better. Watch those 2 years, yeah. The good old days. They were very good for their time. Okay, I think the problem here, I'm actually making it shift, which I actually don't want in this one. Your very first model? I do. Okay, you want a throwback, okay? You see, the very first one that I rigged anyway. I don't know which, I don't have very good naming conventions. Here it comes, it's so old, man. It's so old. Blah. I don't know if this is the newer one. Maybe not. I don't know, let me have a look. Let me try this one. Avatar head? Oh yeah, this one would have been a new one. Bah. It's so terrible. The art styles, yeah. And maybe I should get this one as like an extra outfit at some point. Iconic, yes. I do have also, well, I don't have like the very first model that I didn't rig, but I do have the second one. What? This is old. This, I didn't rig this one though. Thank you for the follow, welcome. The art style still. This was me trying to get an art style like for models. Like it was very different from my actual art style, which I was like and this is back in the days when everyone just used to do body set like this way. And the old ones look nice. Thank you. We're on like going down memory lane. Which one's this one? I'm just like taking a stab here. Oh, there we go. This one's the one with I don't remember. Oh, there we go. There you go. You guys get it back. Okay, I got back to Chibi. I want to be cute again. Chosen one. I was a very tired person. My models used to, well, not on purpose, they would reflect. Aang, is that you? Yes, it's me. I was away for very many years. Measurement. Okay, that pom-pom's better. The tired arc. It's a lie, I'm still tired. Very early today, yeah. I did promise that I'd do an early stream for the viewers that really only watch earlier, so we do early. Okay. Dun dun dun. Okay, now we move this to braid for this side and this one here. Oh, I forgot to turn the other one off. Be gone. Yay! It looks pretty floofy. Nice. Nice. Now we need glasses. Glasses. The good thing is I don't have like the rim part that connects to the ear. I don't have lines for that, so I don't really need to bother with that. I just need to make it look decent. I hope. Okay, let me see what parts I need. I think I'll leave the highlighted part separately for now. I think if I put this in one of these parts here, it'll at least give a good starting point, and we'll see where it goes from there. Definitely a starting point, but that is what it is. I'm not looking for... Round. These are the glasses that I would love to wear, but they don't suit me in real life, so I'm not allowed to wear them. Let's do the... oh, I'm not selecting it properly. I just wear them regardless. My mom's a bit picky about things looking looking presentable, so she'll just be like, no. That's why, and then she wonders why, like, I don't pick my own clothes. I'm like, what's the point? You won't like them anyway. Welcome. I like yeah, both works. Wow. Nope. I want perspective, not distortion. Here we go. Just think this is probably how does one focus on working? I don't know, I just get in the zone. But like, I only do like short spurts. That's why I guess that's why all of my streams are like 4.5 hours, you know? Like, I don't work so much that like I do 12 hours at a time. I just do like short spurts, then I go like take a nap or play a game, de-stress, you know? And I get back into it. And then it's like, my eyes see things better, I'm well rested, and there's no stress. I think work-life balance is very important. You don't want to burn out by doing too much. Okay, this is where we do a little distorting. Pull this here, pull that up there, pull this down there. that side is fine. I think I just gotta pull this back a little bit. And reflect to the other side. Hopefully that's a-okay. Now we just gotta fix this up. It's kind of essentially the opposite movement here, where we pull this in, pull that side down, pull that up. Don't like that. Sometimes you gotta just like go back and forth a lot to see what the differences are. This one's a bit low. But it works best with this, so I might have to adjust the middle Y. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Ha. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Let's reflect this here too. And then we just gotta move this down a little bit. So much back and forth, but I think it looks pretty good. Glasses! It's been a while since my model has glasses. I kept saying, I'll get to it next time, and then I didn't. Did I synthesize it? I don't know. Let me do it anyway. I think it makes more sense for me to put back like that. Okay, there's still a bit here that I'm a little off about. I think it's this middle section. Man, hello! Your new ball looks so freaking cute already. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Early stream for the early peeps. Because I've done so many late streams recently. I'm like, I need to do one for the actual stream time I usually stream. Although nighttime streams have been nice. I think mainly because usually nighttime is less interruptions and less likely for my internet to die. Yippee. Okay, let me see about this piece here. Make more sense to make it go like this. I think so. Cookies! I want cookie. For real, for real. Hey you! This is where we at right now. It's so cute. Actually quite happy with those glasses. Wasn't too bad. Do you like my braids? Surprisingly got them done pretty fast. And I like the weight of the physics. Feels like braids. If anybody would like to take them off and nom them, you know, you're welcome to. Pretzels. Miss Noah, where's your pretzels? Pretzel design where? It is proof, guys. You can get nice looking rig for your braids, and all it is 2 layers. You don't need a gazillion layers. I'm just advocating for less layers. I like webcam tracking. You'll have to like show me like on Discord what it looks like with webcam tracking and see if I can like help calibrate stuff, because I don't have a webcam. So I'll be like, I hope this work. But yeah, I will rig for you, man. Just draw it. I'll rig. Exposed face. Okay. Glasses mostly done. I need to do the shine for it though, wherever that is here. Not exactly sure what I want out of these, but Tokyo, thank you. What I might do is like have a little bit of a yeah, I think I know what I might do. I mean, it's not bad, but maybe have like a physics for it. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Erie, you are here. Hello. Okay. So on default, there's like no no shine, right? But like when moving the X or Y, it will shine. Let me see if I can do that. Shine. I like using angle these days for everything. If you know how to use it right. Let's double check here. Oh, right. Let me put this in. Oh, I probably made it a 30. That's why it's not moving. Probably make these long. You get my keyboard ASMR. Needs a bit more than that. I love keyboard ASMR, me too. I see, this keyboard's nice. I haven't had like a proper keyboard ever, really. Like my old mechanical keyboard was just like one of those one of those pre-made ones you get with like cheap pre-built PCs. Greetings, how are you doing? Okay, so I probably want it even more. Let's try 60. Yeah, I'm not a fast typer though, but it's still nice. Plus they feel nice too. So you get the shine and then it disappears. So like no matter where you stop, it's not there, but you see it when you move. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more obvious though. Since it doesn't show up anyway. It's looking great, thank you. Really make a difference. I've been using keyboard for almost 20 years now. It feels nice. It's definitely more sensitive than my old one, but my old one also wasn't really like a proper keyboard. It was just like a random keyboard I was using for like 10 years. It does feel nice. I don't know. I needed to get a new one anyway because my old ones, the Alt key wasn't working, and I really needed that when I'm rigging. I have a shortcut for on the Alt key, so I was like, well, I need that. I gotta get a new one, and then I just asked for recommendations on Blue Sky, and they were like, here, try this, and here we are. I see it feels a lot nicer now. Okay, I like that. I'm longer than your keyboard. Wait, what? Oh, the 20-year-old. I was like, what? Yeah, my other keyboard is only like 10 years old, but it's still a good 10 years, you know. I have a Fuse too. Like, what? I saw like Twitter debating about what's considered a hag, and I was like, damn, we really there. Okay, what do I do now? Got the glasses. Glasses were actually quite simple. Could do the hat. Unfortunately for the ears on the hat, they can't go on the same set of parameters as the ears because I want to keep the hat ears as stationary as possible because it doesn't really make sense for it to bend the same way while inside the hat. So Yeah, that's what they define it as. But some people were saying you're a hag if you're like 25, and so people were like, "Oi, you're not a hag if you're 25." And I'm like, oh, man, why does hag sound like? Why does it sound so bad? Do you know what I mean? They make it sound so bad. I'm like, yo. Giza, I guess. Okay, let me. Oh, there we go. That was confusing for a second. Hey, yo, fellow, welcome. You're giving back pains my back. I'm just like, man, 25, you still got your life ahead of you, man. Why are you making it sound like the life is ending? Don't worry, I'm joining you soon. Next year I'm 30. So I'll be there in the camp. I'm officially hag. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Like, people use it as if like you're wrinkly and old, right? But then apparently it's like an age group. I don't know, man. I don't get involved. Just say your age and be done with it. Why does everything sound so bad? I should have. 25 hag. I know, right? It's insane. I'm not gonna lie. I really hate when I see like tweets that are like when they see someone that's like 25 plus, they're like, "You're old." I'm like, what? In what world is that old? It's so silly. Yes, we get wiser. I much like that. I much like that term. Well, they say your brain doesn't mature until you're like 25, right? That's like actually what they say, right? So I was like, you've just entered proper adulthood. Congratulations. Now pay your bills and your taxes. Stop being a child to society, a menace to society. When I see people like that age and they're like, oh god, I hate like TikTok culture or just like internet fame. You know, when people try to do stupid stunts for online clout, I'm like, oh god, what does it come to, man? Why does this stuff exist? $35 plus, and I don't feel that much different from when I was 20, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, nothing really changes except maybe some back pains here and there. But that's why I go to the gym these days, to be fit while I'm still young. It was always stupid things that I know. It's because people have gotten famous. They give so much attention to those people, and then the young people see, oh, they became like millionaires by doing this. I'm gonna do that too. You're only getting rewarded by it, and it's kind of sad, you know. It's like, why is that a thing? Why has that become an accepted thing in society? Or accepted by them, not by us. We're cooler than that. Gym life, yeah. super shit long before the internet. That's true. That's true. It's just now it's like televised essentially. So like, well, not televised, but you know, it's seen to the kids. They grow up thinking it's normal, and so there's like more of it in your face. And it's like I don't want to see that. Like definitely people have done stupid stuff before. It's just now it's in your face more. And to the rest of us normies, we're like, what is this shit? MTV? Those were the times, truly. And I had Fox Kids and Jetix and CBeebies. The naughtiest thing I've done in my life as a kid was probably I found a box of matches and I lit one up and I realized it's a very bad idea, so I put it out. That was a learning lesson. Don't light the fire inside the house as a kid. A naughty kid, I know, right? I'm so naughty. Committing our crimes, yeah. And I did this again. Okay, we'll keep it that way. Don't worry. Secret safe. Secret safe if I don't know what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Stole a plushie once from a camping store. No. On the way home I felt bad, so I gave it away to a small child who was happy with it. Nice. Till it reached my fingertips. Damn, that's crazy. Should I ask for one? If you want to. I don't think I put one up today, did I? I know. I know I opened it, but I don't know if I actually put one up. I don't think so. And I'll save once I'm done with this mesh. Wanted to feel fancy when drinking my juice, so I wanted to drink out of a wine glass, except I broke it and stained the cup. That's cute. Last one was a day ago. Okay. Okay guys, I'm putting up a VOD. I don't know which VOD it is. Probably not a recent one, but they still got a backlog. Whereas, oh shoot. YouTube Studio. Ah. Oh, I don't think I saved those ones, so I'll probably... Oh, it's... wait. Yeah, we have... I'm further back than I realized. Yeah, I have these. Was a rig update. We got 2 VODs. Hey Sanzai, what's up? Video on demand. Whee! Okay, let me mesh this up. Oh, there we go. Double VOD! Let's go. Oh, I keep doing it. The thing is, like, my keyboard is now so much more sensitive than my last keyboard. Like, without realizing it, I lean on, like, my finger just slightly, like, leans on the keyboard a little bit, and it's like, boom. I'm now holding a button that I'm not supposed to, and then I wonder why nothing's working. Rigging the butt. Yes, this is my butt. Welcome. Huge. That emote is so perfect. There it is. Ooh, that is terrible. Butthead. So true. Space, how you doing? Okay, where is my toggles? We don't ask the questions, okay? Just they technically don't have like the side rim anyway, see? So it's just my nose is really strong, you know. I got glue on my nose. There you go, lol. No side distinct step, exactly. Only nose bridge. Okay, this should work. Always glues. That gives you muscle. What? Where? Okay, where is the thing? The back of the head. Ah, here we are. Okay, we keep it here for now. Excuse me. Was that my cookies? Okay, now I need to edit this a little bit. Have like a basis, but let's see. I think it would look really nice if I make the textures move, but might not work well with it. I think all it would have needed was like a separate shadow. It's okay. I'm not much of a horror game player myself. I like funny games or multiplayer games But then I have to like find people to play with, you know. Just realized this should be in front of the braid. I just realized I probably haven't pulled this one down yet. Yeah, I like those kind of games too. Like I played what's it called? Astroneer? That was fun. Core Keeper was fun with friends too. Where is the hat layer? There we go. Oops, that was my bad. Cut it off. That wouldn't be any good, would it? Push it out a little bit. I'm glad you're having a good morning. Making us for breakfast? What? What ingredients do I have? It's turning out pretty nicely. Yeah, I have cookies. Too bad then. Ripperinos. You shall be missed. Okay. Gonna mesh this up. So I don't manually mesh a lot in my rigs, as auto mesh honestly does the job for a lot of things. But the things you do want to mesh, I don't mesh at the beginning of a project. My brain doesn't like it. I just want to get started and go decide on the when I work on it whether I want it meshed or not. Sounds like someone with a leaf blower outside. It's going brrr, brrr. Can't tell if it's actually a leaf blower or not, but most likely. Or maybe it's a helicopter. I don't know, can't tell. Although I don't know why there would be a helicopter around here right now. But I've heard some of them at night. I'm like, damn. Leaf blowing helicopter, imagine someone's like with a leaf blower, right? And the helicopter's like just like above the ground and they're just like honestly, the helicopter itself will probably do a better do just like small little bits, you know. Oh, that emote's so cute. Meron's so cute. The perfect use. Become helicopter. Meroncopter. Okay, let me actually do one down the middle too, just for good measure. Piloting the heli. Ma'am, are you any good at piloting the heli? You ever played GTA? Oh yeah, speaking of which, not GTA, but I didn't play the new Monster Hunter beta because I wanna wait for when it comes out. You're gonna play my maybe know how to ride a bike. Ma'am. Can't Steam backlogs. But it's friend game. It's for gaming session. That's different, no? Without the kid feels, ma'am. Actually, to be fair, my brother's the same. My brother's the same. My brother is the exact same, so I can't fault you there. I want a tricycle. What do you mean? A tricycle? I've never ridden what you call a one-wheeled one. I've never ridden those. I've seen them though. But I've walked on what are they called? Stilts? Oh. Yeah. Stilts. I walked on those before. Unicycle, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, is it just as straightforward as a unicycle? I don't know. Finally, average height. Excuse me, I am average height. You're dissing all the people that are smaller than me. They weren't like super high, but for my age, I guess they were. They were fun though. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm probably taller than you, right? I don't know how tall you are, man. I'm probably. Oh yeah, you're tall. You're not tall. You're smaller than me. I haven't had an accurate height reading in a while, but like it's funny. That's cute. I stopped growing a really long time ago though. Let me see, what's this? What's the difference? Oh. You know what? Do this. I'm gonna do this. Just to kind of get the same effect roughly. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm just sorting out these ears. I set it all up, now I don't know where to put it. Ah, here we go. I think this one I don't need. Yeah. And this I also don't need. Because they only work. Oh. What the heck did I do? Oh, okay. There we go. I confused myself for a second. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust the XYs a little bit. Oh, I see why it does that. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. I miss being short. You're warm as yeah. Kingo! Full body, full size model, yes. We're living, we're living. And I'm very happy with how it's coming along so far. Just need to fix this part. You see, it's not quite attached. Okay, I think that's... Then I'll have the mesh do the X. And Y stuff. Ooh. Huh. Trying to work out what the heck is going on here. Ignore the scuff. Oh wait, it still has the... I forgot to take it off. I must have accidentally went back. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't this cute? I do have actual ears too. They have different movements because it doesn't make sense for this to move as much. The cutest. Thank you, ma'am. Might change the physics a bit too. We'll see. Make it not as wild. So cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have taken a lot of pride recently in making everything smooth. It just hits different. I know, right, Mile? Legit. I don't think they'll. You have time to think it over, because I think they'll probably open like next year anyway. So think about it. Think about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And my new model is so cute. Thank you, Mom, bro. I'm so happy with it. Like, so happy. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for the follow. So clean too. The art is so good. Like, it's the best bit is literally the eyes. Oh my god. I could stare at them forever. Kind of animal ears are those anyway, Fox? Yes, you are correct. Fox. Yay! Someone guessed Fox! Everyone always says cat, and I'm like, no. I mean, I can understand why. If you don't see the tail, you wouldn't know, right? This one's like a floofier tail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Copium truck. Sure. I don't know if I can answer it. If I'm able to, I will answer. If not, maybe someone in chat can. It's the good thing, you know. I'm not always very knowledgeable, so I might have small brain moments. Based on a dog and someone called me a bear. What? Bear ears are really obvious though, no? Like the typical bear ears people go for. I don't know how you mix that up. Okay, let's see. Dun. I want a bit of XY depth stuff. Lunacy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you up. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. There you go. I always have to check that I don't accidentally do /raid because I'm really dumb. I say raid, so my brain thinks raid, and then I type raid, and I'm like, oh, I'm not supposed to raid anyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was good. Dude, this too sometimes. It's just small brain moment. So you start raiding, yeah? I appreciate the raid though. I'm just working on my my new model, which right now only has one ear because I'm working on the hat. But it's getting there. Thank you. This is my biggest masterpiece to date. And, well, like, I say that every time I rig, but you know, because it's true, I guess. Thank you. If you do need to rest or recharge after your stream, you know, please feel free to dip. But if you wanna chill, you're more than welcome to. No pressure for anything. So cool, thank you. Actually, if I switch my current model to one of my kiddos, just so you guys can see it all piloted and all that. Let me just sit in the pilot seat. There we go, see. Come on. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally turn off? Wait, hang on a second. Turn this off. The teeth. The teeth are not teething. There we go. Wow. Teeth are horrifying. When the teeth aren't connected, it's a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit... You know? So thank you. Wait, let me change this toggle name because it's tracking on the thing and it's not supposed to, so if I change it it'll stop tracking that. There we go. Oh, we have one ear. Do you do V-Bridger too? Yes, this is all V-Bridger. I don't have the pout on yet, or like the cheek buff, not pout, cheek buff. That's the only thing I'm missing on V-Bridger, I think. But everything else is there. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do the little silly face that everyone likes too. Power Lively looks, thank you. Oh, and I oh. I've put a lot of thought into how I wanted this rigged. Thank God the body doesn't actually have much. It'll take less time to rig than the head. The head's almost done though. I genuinely only have the burb on the top of my head and the hat to finish, and then the head is finished. Physics is crazy good. Thank you. I recently cracked the code with physics. I feel the last like 2 or 3 models I've come up with good ways to do physics so that they look good no matter how much you move. if you're not a bouncy person like me, it'll still move, but if you're a bouncy person, it won't go like crazy off the charts, you know. Head is the most important part. Very true. That's why I put a lot of effort in. I mean, a lot of riggers put a lot of effort in. Everything above the chest is like the most important part. Everything down here is like, that's cool. Anyway. One ear looks like you have a horn. It's my horn now. Like, it took me... Well, actually, we only started this rig this week. Like, what was it? Sunday? Saturday? Saturday. Or was it Sunday? Oh, Saturday, wouldn't it? I think. Yeah, 3 days ago was when I started it. That's crazy. That's true, yeah. I just like I like simple, comfy fits. So, oh wait, what the heck did I do? Oh, here we go. I switched. I'm a fool. Yeah, I never have problems with TOS stuff usually, because I don't really wear anything that runs into that problem. Even rigging the body, I won't have a problem because underneath this is nothing. Magic. It's just the way I like it. Nothing. Do you know that I'm a ghost? Underneath all this, I'm a ghost. With just a head. Chipetta. Sorry, the boobs receded. Nothing there now. Here's the head. Oh, this time. Did I not warn you when you got into a friendship with me, ma'am? Damn. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. Ad might start. Well, ad will start in like 3 minutes. So if anybody needs to, you know, when the ad starts, take a break. Stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I might do a bit of manual stuff here. A little extra, but will be worth the extra effort. True, like a Gundam. It was me all along. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Maybe I'll finally get out of bed when that's done. Ratatouille. Oh, that's what the hat's for. It's in. No. That's why Peanut sits on my head. Peanut's Ratatouille. It's actually what I used to say on the other model that I had Peanut sit on my head too. It's like, Peanut pilots everything. Confirmed. For sure. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm piloting this. Let me turn it off. I can't see what I need to see if I'm looking away from the screen. Yeah, that's better. I definitely don't want the physics the way it is currently, so I'm gonna, as nice as it would have been, take that off. The one horn is real. It's a bit flat here, so gotta do the Y as well. Gotta do the Y. Add time. Not of my own violation, but Twitch said so. Okay, it looks less flat now. Ooh. But still like this, I think. The tip. Push up a bit. Oh, okay. Should be more like this. Dun, dun, bum, bum. This is Live 2D Cubism. I'll type it out. Just in case you want. They have a free version that you can learn the basics on there. There are some limitations. But it's a good starting point. And then they have a free trial for 42 days. Which gives you access to everything. So if you want, when you're used to stuff, if you want to make something out of it with the full program, you can do that for 42 days. And then if you like it, then it's a subscription program. And it's honestly, for a subscription program, it's not too bad. It's like 100 and some bucks. If you, there are some codes out there as well to get discounts, I think. But it's like $100 a year. And if you're making money, it pays itself. Pretty complex. It looks it. It's not. Well, it can do really complex stuff. There's some stuff that like my brain would not be able to comprehend at all. But like, doing this kind of stuff it's not too bad. There's a reason why there's a lot of riggers out there. Like they all got into it around the same kind of time, because it's not too bad to get into. It's always worth a look anyway. Worst thing that comes is you don't like it and then never try it again. Maybe. My brain was braining, possibly. Very possibly. Brian, what can confirm I once rigged a simple model for myself and it was a steep learning curve but manageable, but it goes so much deeper than I managed in the 1 to 2 months I spent on it. Yeah, like there's always, like, once you have the basics down though, I tell people, once you have the basics down, you can, when you look at other people's stuff, you can start picking out like what it is that they're doing. Like the basics is the most important thing. Like I learned not actually a lot on YouTube, but I actually learned a lot from looking at people's work in progresses or like their like mini tutorials on like Twitter or something. And then I'd be able to break it down and be like, oh, so that's how they do this. And like honestly, that's the best way. Eventually you get to a point where every time you look at something, it's like an epiphany. Someone else has helped your brain understand something. That's why I like posting a lot of work in progresses or little mini things too. Maybe it'll help someone out there like it helped me. Okay, yes. Thank you. And they're the cutest. I love it so much. Yeah, exactly. I'm very much one of those kinds of people. I need to do it. Tutorials never do much for me. I need to see it. Right? Like surprisingly the braids were really quick to rig. I thought I would struggle on them a lot more because I was like, man, I'm not sure how I go about rigging something like this. Like when it's looped and all that, I'm like, I don't know how to do it. But surprisingly, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I hate ads, man. They're the worst. Oh, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Braids look really great. Thank you. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. Oh, I see. I hope you've been having fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, ads are like awful. And there's like no consistency in them. That like either they hit you with a gazillion, or well, actually no. These days they hit you with a gazillion all the time. It's like, why? What did we do to deserve this? Okay, let me think about physics-wise. What do I want on this? Because I don't want the ear moving that much. In this form, anyway. Yeah, the sound is definitely like... Got out of bed? Congratulations, you made it out. Especially if like someone's like on the quieter end. Possibly me. I don't know if I am. But like if someone's on the quieter end and you've got it like kind of like the sound maxed out, and then all of a sudden you get hit by the ads and it's like, whoa. Excuse me. Usually I have speakers though, so I don't have to worry about it as much. At least I don't have to worry about them killing my eardrums, but still. I'm a little stumped on what I want to do with this. Let's try some stuff. Let's try some stuff. I don't like that weight. Way too. Yeah, the money, so they start using the same. Yeah. Oh shoot. I went through all that effort and then should really find the shortkeys for some of these things. This might be one of those trial and error things, but I only have to do it once and copy it to the other side. So... Gonna actually have to make a showcase for this model at the end. At least there's not much on the model. Literally a rigger's worst nightmare is making a showcase, I swear. How many showcases do I make in a year? Not many. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It's cause usually, like, you know, you put all the effort into making one because you actually have to record it all at the end, and then you put all the effort in and then it doesn't do anywhere near as well as like your work in progress is. So then it's like all of this effort for what? I only like tend to make them when I need to update my samples. Like that's like the absolute need. Honestly, I do need to update my samples though, because the ones on the website are like ones from like I feel like ones from like a year ago or something or more. So like if you look at website stuff, you just from that you'd probably be like, no, not that. It's old. Don't even know how to make a showcase. Depends how fancy you want to go, because then you can record it. You can record the motion in VTube Studio, and then you can import that into Live 2D. And then you export that, or either you make your video in Live 2D or you export that as an MOV and then you put that into another you put it into another program to export that, and yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? And you gotta find some music. God, don't we love that? Yeah, you can. It's I haven't done it in a while. Can't remember where it is. Is it here? Somewhere. Maybe it's here. Oh yeah, here, down here. It says record live 2D animation. Then it'll save that as a motion file, and then you can import that into live 2D. Yeah. So that's actually useful if like you prefer like the physics of, like, say you could make like an illustration. You could export that over here. Maybe you wanna get certain movements, and then you could import that and then work from there. That's a workaround. I've thought about that before, but I'm kind of faster without it, so still a possibility though. Today I learned. We learned! Yay! We look way too smug in this model. It's a family trait. Everybody's gotta be smug in my rigging family. Okay, let me. Dun, 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 dun. Or maybe something like that. That's fine. If I do this. Miss Noi! Hello, Mile. How are you? Okay, so two, let me just, two here, one there. This one goes into one. This one goes into two. Yeah. To recognize a Himerigi, is it smug? Yes. Hey yo, my Would you like some food? There's a pretzel here. You want this? Everyone keeps asking for the pretzel, so you know. Yummies. We yum. Chompers. Thank you, Mayo. It's not too much. That's why that emote kills me. It's so good. It is perfect. I see why you like it. Okay, I think it was this. I duplicate this and make it a hat. Yeah. And then I only need this and that. Delete those. Switch this to yeah, and that to this. I'm glad Maya. That was the goal. Very volume. We speaking the real things here. Okay. So we got this, but I actually don't want. Second. I don't want it to shake too much. So I'm gonna lower these. And then hey yo, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'll do this anyway. Let's see. No, that is terrible. I might actually make this 2, this 3 and that 4. I don't know how that turns out. And we do a little bit here. I think stuff's harder than a peanut butter and salami sandwich in the middle of the night. Good for you. I never had it, but good for you. I think this one here just needs to be a little bit more. Gotta not be afraid of making it move a little bit more. Okay, I'll take your word on it. Wiggly. Yeah, I think that's the perfect amount of wiggle, right? Like, it's not out there. Okay. I think I'm happy. You're so cute. Thank you, ma'am. I think I'm happy with that. Let me just put this for reference. Dun, 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 dun. God dang it, why are you so large? Okay. Now I gotta do another set of these. Okay, good night. I will do my best. Thank you. I missed that message originally. You just saved now? I'll save again. It still has an asterisk there, so I'll save again. There you go. The tutorials recommended by them any good? I think they probably link to tutorials from creators, so I think they should be pretty good. I know some of my VODs are in their VODs playlist. I don't know which one. I think it was on maybe the animation ones. They should be good. I can't like absolutely say with a certainty because, you know, I haven't watched them myself, but I'm sure they're good. They usually like seek around and get permission from the creators of the stuff to put on their website. What am I doing again? Sorry, my brain's like, it's there and it's not. There we go. Good morning, B-man. How are you? This side. Bada ba boop boop. Bada 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 boop. Oh wait, I haven't switched over some of the stuff, so I'll probably have to do that in a sec. Stuff being blend shapes. The annoying part when you use blend shapes as part of your physics is if you do copy and paste, you then gotta reflect all your parameters manually because they don't do blend shapes. A sad world that is. But it's okay. I guess we just suffer. Okay, let me actually do that. Like this. And this. And this. Everything else should be good. I believe. Ooh, I just realized this is way too high up. Thank you for the follow, welcome. No problem. Okay. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. I'll try and explain stuff, but it's easier. At least it's easier for me to do it in real time. Ooh. That's cute. Okay. That's 25. Then what does the other way look? I don't know, I kind of vibe with that. But then I'm also like, this kind of makes sense too. Probably should have added some Y physics here. See, I'm kind of glad me trying out Live 2D worked out. I don't lie. When I first started, I think I started the 42-day trial like immediately and then ended up actually not using it at all. And so when I rigged my first model, I did pay. Thank you to the person that trusted me to rig a model right out the gate after a singular sample. Wouldn't be where I am if that never came. Yeah. Okay. I might, let me see. Oh, I forgot the other one. Hey Doom, how are you? You know what I might do? I might change. Change the order. That might help. The 4. Oh yeah, that's better. It's the tiny little things sometimes you don't notice. And then go, ah, I see. Okay, if I can get a little bounce in this part of the hat, that'd be really nice. Just a little bit. Go ahead. It's not the way that I want it. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe that's a later me thing. Maybe. Hat toggle. Is there anything in here that doesn't have a use? No. Okay. You want a close up? Idea why my V-Bridger with eye open. Oh, it kills my eye open range without V-Bridger. Eye open works fine from 0 to 1.2 with V-Bridger. Range goes from 0 to 1.6. I don't know, maybe that's just a V-Bridger thing. I'm not sure, honestly. I've had my settings with V-Bridger calibrated like for a long time, so I don't know like what it was originally. So I'm honestly not sure. Oh my god, this is so clean. What canvas size are you working on, if I can ask? Thank you, thank you. This artwork was done on 8,000 height-wise. I think probably like 4,000 or 5,000 width. Width doesn't matter as much because, you know, usually it's like smaller than it's kind of like proportionate for the model anyway, right? So the height is kind of more important, I guess. 8,000 I find is like personally the nicest size to work on. I usually do that. This art's not done by me though, but even on the models that I do draw for, I usually like to use 8,000 height. and then, you know, work things out from there. No problem. Back for a tiny bit. Welcome back, Goofy. Yeah, this is with vBridge. And I have glasses on as well. Just, you know, I don't know if that's useful, but sometimes people don't totally. Sometimes I like if the vBridge is tracking a little funky, just like compensate on the VTube Studio side, you know, just like up your numbers, your inputs, your outputs, so that it tracks a bit more. If that is a problem, at least there's a way to counteract it a little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Laura D looking so good. Thank you. I'm happy. We're happy. Let me do a toggle for that. The glasses too. You know, I love the glasses, but gotta have one for that. There's the glasses. Dun. Mouth tracking is so gorgeous and the physics so beautifully subtle. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like doing not too heavy physics on the eyes, because most of the time, like, if you do have heavy physics, it's not actually that noticeable anyway, and it looks a little funky in actual tracking. It might look nice, like, on the one-off inside your physics window, but in actual use, it's not nearly as nice. So just something a little simple for eyes, I think, is best. And then leave the rest for like reactiveness, whether it be vBridger or just regular tracking. You can still do pretty nicely. Like, I link the eyelashes to the eyebrows quite a bit. So, like, you know, and the eyebrows move down, the lashes also move down, and it's not just the eye tracking. Alias meters. Wait, no, that's fine. That is fine. Do that. Let me have a look here. Mouth. Okay. The only thing left on my head to actually do is the burb. You silly little bean. Okay, you... Actually more on here than it looks. Peanut. Let's do this. How big is this? Not very big. Size wise, this should be fine. I'm gonna put it in the head one. That's funny. Just gotta think about how best to do this. Because I got this here. When it's a little bumpy, just put on interpolation. It fixes stuff mostly. Mostly. Okay, we're gonna just do the face. I'm gonna give him his own physics as well. We've got little bird. Okay, this doesn't quite work. For whatever reason. I'm gonna hate myself for that then. That's okay. I'm gonna edit this manually. That's why you made that warp so much larger than the face elements instead of fitting it more closely to the features. Because in model rigging, this is not the case for if you're doing animations, but in model rigging, it's actually better to have deformers a lot bigger, just in case later down the line maybe you have like extra parts, and you could potentially reuse the existing deformers, like just put them straight in and it'll fit things that are like slightly bigger. So reusability is good, but also you never know when suddenly you might want to move something inside of that deformer. Say like hair this is applicable for like hair physics. So when I do the hair physics, it sways side to side inside of the deformer as well, because I like using the mesh, right? So like these parts here. So if you made a tight fitting deformer, it would then go outside of the deformer most likely, because it's beyond what you originally like set it up for. And then later on, when you're doing like head physics and head angles and things, if you put the physics on, you're more likely to run into issues where the meshes get deformed and it won't look right. So to avoid that, it's always good to just go bigger if you're doing VTuber models. Animation, that does not matter, because most of the time it's a lot more controlled. Things don't need to be working 100% of the time, as long as it works when you need it to work. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, future proofing, like say you have a skirt that's like short, but you know, maybe at least at the base, the root deformer, maybe you want to reuse that little part later on, just have it a little bigger. Inside you can have them smaller, you know, like when you're moving individual parts, if you wish to. If you feel like you're not gonna have any use elsewhere, then you can do that there. But yeah, always at the earliest, like the highest part in the hierarchy, try and have it larger. It'll save you some headaches. There's been a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I could just slot this in here, and then realized I didn't make it big enough. I thought I made it big enough. I didn't even make it big enough for what I need it for, so I just assumed it would be big enough. Gotta work smart, you know? Because as it is, like a lot of the time people, when they get like new outfits, right, people like will get them as like add-ons. They won't be the same price as you rigging a entirely like new model, you know? So most of the time it's a lot cheaper for people to get new outfits, but it's still a lot of work if, like, say the outfit is really complicated or complex, you know, and you want to make sure you work efficiently where you can. Gee. Make more sense if I do it like this. And then like that. Yeah. Oop, nope, not that. Don't know how silly this will look, but okay. I just need to, I think, move it manually. Oh. Chucky Peanut? Chucky? Chunky? I don't know which one was which. Chunky, okay. I was just making sure. I'm doing good, how are you? Add my style in a bit, so just so you know. It looks very flat because I haven't done these yet. It's really funny. It's like a piece of paper, like Paper Mario. Peanut but Paper Mario. X isn't too bad though. At least for the head. Do I keep getting distracted? Oh no. I feel like today has been productive. I guess it's because I've also done a lot of like elements today on his. Let me save. Program's clearly saying something. Thank you, Lynn. I couldn't be happier. I won't lie. I know. I feel like I've broken record, but it's like, it's just the art is so good. This must be what it feels like to have something that you didn't make. Okay, let's see. Peanut. Well, haven't we missed having Peanut on the screen? Don't know how this will work. Let's have a look. Mystic! Hello, hello. More rigging, yes. Oh. Oh. We love that. Okay, let's move this a little bit more then. We made progress today. We got the hat. The braids all moving. Also got the glasses. Also works with and without. Dun, 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 dun. Din, 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 din. Ta-da! Thank you! I'm just working on my little mascot Peanut, and then after that, that is, as far as I can tell, the whole head done. And then I just have to do the body and the poncho, the bag, and the tail. Yeah. Amazing Speed, thank you. Just see here. Where is the... Ah, wait, I got it. Wait a second. I forgot to put this in. That makes sense. It didn't go in though. There we go. There we go. And that way the lion appears and disappears where the back piece is or is not. Easy way to add a little extra something to it. This is still quite flat though. I haven't done that yet. Okay, I might quickly pop to the loo. So I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. What's up, hi Naria? How are you? Wait. My wires are all over the place. There we go. Thank you. I'm good. I have my progress. The head is almost finished. Finally. This looks great, thank you. I'm still in awe of the art. I think I will forever be in awe. Bag twins! I know, I saw your bag and I was like, yo, I also have a bag. Unintentional but cool. It's like art twins and bag twins. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna call this ribbon. I hope that don't cut my internet. I got spooked for a second. My music in the background just like skipped a beat and I was like, oh no. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thank you, fellow. Tootie, how are you today? I am actually confused here. 1 second. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I pressed the button, but I didn't realize I pressed the button. Oops. Nice. Hopefully you can have a nice little chill time. I think after stream I'm gonna play some Card Shop Sim. Yes, save yourself. Speaking from experience. It's too late for me. Save yourself. I feel like if I could get this piece a little more separated, it could look real good. Just have like a texture clipped to a base and then have the line art separate too, and be like, with this kind of shading would be pretty perfect. Let's see, I'll see. His little feet. I can also get the shading on this to change, that would be nice. Yo, what's up? Yeah, thank you. Hope you have been well too. I'm working on some new things for me. You got a follow, welcome. See what I might do. Let me turn off the ribbon for a sec. Peanut! Oh shoot, I messed up. Wait a second. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Give Peanut a little bit. Hello, hello. Hope your evening now for you. Evening's been good. You get a follow. Welcome. Let's put the ribbon back on. Halo physics, yeah. I feel like I've done pretty well with them. Okay. Even hydrate. Yeah. Realize I haven't sorted out the positioning on this yet. Or I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Let me give a shout out. There we go. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. If you need to go rest, please do. I am just currently rigging my new model. The burb is a little flat on the Y at the moment, but kind of get a feel. It is. I feel like I've done quite a bit today, or maybe that's just a pat on the back. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. If you have any questions, you know, you're more than welcome to ask if you wish to. Hopefully it'll be useful. I'm gonna be like keeping all the VODs on my VODs channel just in case anybody wants to watch after I'm fully done, but also I'll probably make a time lapse of the whole thing, and we'll see if I can be bothered to properly edit it with tips and stuff on. We'll see. We'll see how motivated I am. Works super smooth. Thank you. I like to put a lot of effort into my my physics and my head angles. I don't know if I should like get rid of the strand here just when Peanut's on the head. So nice. I notice Rig is always willing to help other people with their knowledge. Yeah, that's a pretty like a lot of riggers behind the scenes, like, you know, kind of like know of each other or like help each other out and stuff. That's very nice. I'm a bit of a shy person, so I don't really like poke people for help much. But I love giving it out. No, you Miko, you cool too. Shy Hime, yes, I'm very shy. Very generous in helping though. If we have questions, of course. Of course. I do what I can. Sometimes there's a bit of a limit, you know, to what I can provide. But if I can, I will. I don't really expect anything in return. Just seeing people do well is good. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. Gotta eat, so I'll like, okie dokie. Have a good food. Have a good food. Sentence much well. Am I cooking myself? Is that possible? I'll open my window in a second. This is while we're cooking. Hello from the screen. Ayo. And I love this feature so much. It's so handy. Nice dish coming. Thank you, thank you. I'm a Michelin star chef, if I do say so myself. Thank you, Miko. I do have to say, it is one tasty dish. Probably the best I've ever cooked. Thank you, thank you. Oh, burbs, like looking, you're looking a little far up there, my guy. Any stars up there? You can't breathe for a moment when you smile. Now I do. You don't have to do much for my smile, not gonna lie. You could tell the shittiest joke ever, I'll probably still laugh. Be one of those like, you tried moments. Oh. What are you on about? Crazy. How long you cook a dish like this? Today is the... Let me check. I think it was 19 earlier, so then math. Let me math real quick. Around 22 hours, maybe? Math! I can't math. Or maybe 23 now. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Well, at least on stream, right? But like I also get distracted on stream, or because maybe I'm like explaining something too. So it might be a little bloated, the number, but at least that's what we got recorded. You sitting rigging? What do you mean? You mean like since I started? Or like started rigging completely? Or this model? If it's like when I started three and a half years ago. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wonder what's for dinner today. Burp. Not my burp. I guess it doesn't help that this burp, we named it Peanut. So I guess that doesn't really help, does it? Name of a food. Okay, to be fair, it was not me. I did not name this burp. It was chat. Not my fault. I guess someone always has to try and eat peanut, right? It used to be Kuro, but Kuro's not always around anymore. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maybe what I need is the body sorted first. Man, you're looking at a little chunky there, Peanut. Not very good, is it? always let chat choose, because then if you don't like it, you just blame chat, right? It's like it's not my problem. Really. Look at that butt. Yeah. Put that butt on my head. Ayo! So you only stream once a month? No, I just said I said for this model I would stream like as much as I can. The once a month was just like recently, the last few months. Otherwise it's like 2 to 3 times a week, probably, if I don't get NDA'd. Also, yes, Burb. Hope you're well today. Oh my god, please, program. I beg of you. You just gotta live a little longer, and then I'll give you your break. Currently NDA'd. Good luck. It's always a rough time. Four hours, so it's good. Like that, like full on sleep, but only 4 hours. Damn. Well, as long as you slept. Always on the copium. Like, we'll be free soon. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Sit that butt down. The burp is getting there. He's getting there. You doing okay up there, buddy? Flappy animations for the burb. When you say flappy and burb, me thinks Flappy Bird. The good old days, eh? The craze. Like if I bounce enough, you know, maybe he'll fly. Ah, say thank you for the raid. You came at a good time, I guess. You can see the model. Hope your stream was good. Welcome. Let me shut up. There we go. You need to go rest, please do. I don't know what time it is for you over there. I'm just doing a little bit more and then I'll probably call it quits too. It's exactly a minute. Perfect time to sleep. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it. Wacom. How'd you know I use Wacom? Mwah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I love this program. It freezes. Right now I'm rigging this little guy here. His name's Peanut. I'm not sure he really cares, but you know. Yeah. Peanut the bird. On top of a head of a fox human girl. Well, not really human, but you know. Humanoid. Yeah, model, yeah. Isn't the art so good? I love it so much. I can praise the art because it's not mine. If anybody is curious, like yeah, man, I like to show off my art mama. I like to show them off because they be underrated. Yeah. Okay. Let me do a little bit more. And then yay, clap. Kingsley, what's up? Extreme with peanut model. I used to have a gigantic peanut on my on one of my chibi models that I made. Everyone from back then would remember. I had a sitting model, and then like I would lay on peanut, or peanut's like my cushion essentially. Coming alive, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I alt tabbed. You alt tabbed. I'll come back to the real tab. What you called? Yeah. Obviously I did. You're burning yourself right now. We don't say those words. Oh, that sounds weird. we were actually oh shit. No. We were actually talking about this earlier. And someone brought it up. I was like, yeah, no, I don't say that. Yeah, don't get scolded or you'll be banned. Would you really do that? Nah, you're not that bad. Despite what you may think, you're not that bad. I've definitely had much worse. That's the reason why you're around, okay? But you know, you never know. One day maybe I'll get trigger happy and just be like, oops, my hand slipped. Isn't this the most like in its own way? Isn't this like frightening smile? Like after something happens, just go. It could be a cute smile, but if used just like with the right timing, you'd be like, you know what you did. Okay, let me do these wings real quick. Yeah, the mouth. The mouth is done the first stream because it's easier to do the mouth first. So yeah. It's the first time I think, maybe not the absolute first time, but at least first time intentionally that I do like a mouth, like a smile mouth like this. I think it's cute. Only for certain types of models though. I feel like the more ikemen type would not quite suit this kind of grin. But if they wanted it, I'd put it on. Wait, I should probably do this so it doesn't freak out. To rig my model's mouth, it was like I was in hell of hours of work and I got a simple thing at the end. Yeah, at first when you start, I think mouth is definitely one of the ones that, besides like obviously head angles and stuff, mouth is probably one of the more confusing parts to learn. But like, I learned regular mouth rigging first because, you know, V-Bridger wasn't around the time when I was learning to rig, and then like when V-Bridger came out, it was like it's easier for me to like keep up and learn stuff because I was learning as it came out. When you're kind of loaded with like absolutely everything in one go, it's a little scary. Rigging your own model, do you try to match it with your personality or just make it look good on the character art? I think more on the character art side, but like I do try to keep in mind, I guess, how I want it to look personality wise too. Yeah. When it comes to mouth specifically though, I always try to make that fit the art style. So even if someone has a certain type of personality, if it doesn't fit the art, it will look like really out of place, you know. a little bit designing my model because I wanted to make his sloth, him fit his sloth, but at the same time be voiced by me. Yeah. If it's like something that really matters to you, I can see why that would, like, you know, stump you a bit. Me, I'm kind of simple. It's like while I move my character, I don't necessarily think of my character as me. Like she's my character I made a long while ago, you know. Like in a way she is, but in a way she isn't, you know, so I just want her to look cute. I just want her to look cute. What is the music at the background? It is my BGM, or it should be anyway. Uncle has that, yeah, the little cheap. I've seen that before. Not too often, but I've seen. And become more comfortable listening to my voice sing. Should a teeny bit more. She doesn't have a model character. Yeah, definitely so. If she says she doesn't have one, she's drawn. She's even drawn like full model art. She just hasn't had it rigged or anything. She's the type where it's like you look at her and you think, oh, she's just cute and innocent, but then behind her she's a really funny person. Maybe it's also a bit of like sometimes difference in like translation slightly, you know, but like things she says sometimes like makes me crack up. I can't change this to Peanut Fizz 1. Using the principle of physics. The only good takeaway from me doing a little bit of (3D) animation classes in uni. Yes, I got to know her behind the scenes. I learned how much quirkier she is, right? It's like when I first saw her, I was like, well, first talked to her, I was like, she's so cute, she's so nice. And then I got to know her, and it's like, oh shit. Like, I'm sure it's slightly like different, like translation type things, but like she'll say just stuff that's like really, oh hello, really like suddenly like out of pocket, if you will. And I'm like, damn, where'd that come from? She loves the world of FF14. I mean, I did too once upon a time. Okay, let's turn that down. Hey, hello, welcome. Here's them too, so yeah. It's a hard road, Miko. When I just kind of get the vibe that I want, I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I stop there. I'm not really like a good designer anyway. But if I do 1 and 2 here, that's probably, yeah, that won't actually do anything. Maybe. A lot of mutuals in the K art community though, but they can speak Japanese, so it's easier for me, I see. Like we What if I did like this and then this? I don't think it makes a difference. That's no good. Excuse me, you want to eat what now? Okay. Good noon. I'll probably finish in a bit, but I hope you've been well. Thank you for the follow. So rigged so far pretty good. I'm just working out this thing here. It's almost done? No, not yet. Hello, hello! Yes, I rigged. Cries model. Welcome. I'm glad you recognize. It's like a marshmallow, yeah. A little bit like a marshmallow. I do want some weight on it though, so I'm like, Everything else though is pretty good. Let me use this. There we go. Hello from the PC. It is me, a person. Spin I have animations, not planned at the moment. I don't have any assets for anything, so no feeding Peanut or anything. We got to preview as external application integration settings. Why it's really long though. And then you just have to turn this on, make sure the port number is the same as the one in VTube Studio, and make sure your permission is set, and make sure that it is turned on in VTube Studio, and it will link up just like that. we gotta make sure that the model also has the same parameters and parameter names, otherwise it won't track. That's why I have to use 2D's model, because it's the only one that has the parameters I need to test. So yeah, enjoy! Oh. They must have found a cookie thief. It needs to be the same, like, parameter names, otherwise it will not work. When I say parameter names, it has to be like the ID. If the ID is off, it won't work. So yeah, if there's like extra things in there that aren't tracked, then it won't track it. Otherwise I would just use it, you know, but so like I have a Chibi model right now that doesn't have VBridger, so it won't track the VBridger if I use that, because it can't. Okay, I think that's enough for now. My brain needs a break and I'll think about Peanut another time. I'll think about you later, Peanut. Deal with you later. Let me see who I can raid today. Right, you guys can have a look at this while I... Thank you. Oh, yes, I do need to... Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that. I do want to raid them back. They did raid me. Thank you for the follow. I hope I had some useful things for you. A lot done today thanks to your stream. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Okay, let me go to this screen and then sort out the... I'll see if I can stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, whether it be late or early, like today. I'm not sure. Maybe late stream tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll decide later. One of the two, so whichever one pops up. If you're there, I'll see you later. And if not, whenever the next one is. I'm glad everyone's enjoying my rigging stream for this. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Whatever time it is for you. If you need to sleep, go sleep. But yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow if you're here, or sometime later in the week if, yeah, that happens. Okay, take care. I'll see you later. Bye bye.